The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Will he play it in? And Bellingham cuts it back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he play it in? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Vivian. Wasteful from Athletic. Vinicius. Here's Mbappe. And playing it through. And that's a very good parry. The ball back with Real now. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. And a good-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Lucas Vazquez. And support available. Vinicius! Strong hand on that one. Williams. Sunset. Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It was on its way in. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Vazquez. Now with Vazquez. And it might be. Oh, blocked it. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Determined defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Sunset. It's with Williams. He's found a pocket of space. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Federico Valverde. Williams. He has time to play it over. Well, not cleared away completely. No defensive resilience there. Rodrigo. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. So a personnel change then. Mendy. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. And teammates to play it to. Now sliding in field. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Williams. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Firing it in. Well, only just wide of the post. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Superb block. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Sunset. A chance to whip it in. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Possession one. Modric. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Alex Berenguer. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Who can he pick out? And up for grabs off the keeper. And the deflection means a corner. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Appear to be in two minds. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Lewandowski. Moving the ball effectively. Chance to finish. Real defensive resilience. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. Alex Balde. Decent position. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Will it happen for them? Oh, tremendous block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And angling it back. Oh, denied by the post. No nonsense clearance.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Bad place to lose the ball. That was going in. Barry. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, strong play here. Good through ball. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. Looking for the angle. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, this could really help the cause. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. And Barry. It's with Parejo. Baena. Jeremy. Let's fly here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Now what can they do from here? And this to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Perez. Jeremy. Return to Perez. Parejo. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Frankie de Jong. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Lewandowski. Reading it well. A glorious chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. On attacking possibilities. And a decent delivery. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Teammate available. Great defending here. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And played short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Could be threatening. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Martinez. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Papgay. Jeremy. On to Perez. No space for them here. And there's the feed into the box. And the problem not completely solved. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. De Jong. Pau Victor. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Well, able to survive that attacking push. He has teammates around him. Pau Victor. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. And that is that, very satisfying from the Barca point of view of The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
He has time to play it over. And he stopped them in their tracks. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Throw in here for Athletic.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Now in a more than decent position. Sunset. Jimenez with the block. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And perhaps Griezmann. And not cleared away properly. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. He's blocked it. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the supporters think it's on. Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance to play it in. And well positioned to clear. Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. An alert intervention. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Gorosabel. Well, beating his opponent. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Just the clearance that was needed. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And pull back. Oh, fine stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And support available. Javi Galan. Encouraging this from Atletico. But the danger averted for now. Good technique displayed. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Athletic Club regaining possession. Effective challenge. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Not all that convincing defensively. This looks interesting. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Danny Vivian. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good ball over the top. Can they use their pace? Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Javi Galan. Ten minutes left for play. Jimenez. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And passing it well. Thumped clear. Options in the middle. And a decent delivery. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Trying to craft something. Excellent block. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it. And short it is. Just the challenge that was required. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Atletico might be able to cash in here. This could be troublesome. Will he find the net? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Valverde. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Going short. And a good-looking ball. Well, not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Griezmann. Can he finish this? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And space to cross it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Mbappe. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. And it's a quality pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And defensive play to be applauded. Griezmann. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Thwarting him. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And clearing his lines. Rodrigo. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Reinildo. Riquelme. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Reinildo. And nothing comes of this attack. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe in the centre. Rodrigo. Now he must favour the cross. Thumped clear. Vinicius Junior. He got a good palm on it. Jimenez. Riquelme. Really getting stuck in. Rodrigo. Crossing opportunity. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Griezmann. Able to get his body in the way. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams. Superb block. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, here's Jose Perez. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Williams. And all the way through to the keeper. Baena. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Superb block. Oh, he's given the ball away. Alex Baena. Attacking with vigour. Cuts it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Released it nicely. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Jeremy. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely. Well, the post getting in the way there. No defensive resilience there.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Costa with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Williams. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, that's a fine save. And time is up as far as the... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And space to cross it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it petered out. Williams. Sunset. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Santi Comesaña. Dangerous looking attack. Perez. Can they convert? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Williams. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Sunset. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Jose Perez. 30 minutes left for play. Baena. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Giving it a try. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. This might have potential. Jeremy. Oh, good work by the keeper. Williams. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gorosabel. Williams. Well, let's see about the cross. It's given him something to contemplate. Sunset. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It hasn't come to very much. Barry. A very effective clearance. Fight. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Might be a chance to break. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Barry. Alex Baena. Opportunity, Moreno. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Vesca. Williams. Promising position, this. What a commitment to defending. Fight. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Has someone to play it to. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Atletico have the corner. Good clearance. Javi Galan. Longley. Now Griezmann. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, there's the pullback. That was going in. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santi Comesaña. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. A very timely interception. Excellent vision. Griezmann! And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Jeremy. Promising attack this. Jose Perez. Nice weight on the pass. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Jeremy. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Parejo. Baena. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And here's a change now for Atletico. And the short option preferred. That's a nice-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now can they counter clinically? Could cross it in here. Griezmann, unable to close down the shot. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Griezmann, it might be. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And a fine tackle. Beautiful pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Coquet. Just can't get it past him. "20 minutes to go in this one. Raul Albiol. Papgay. And passing it well. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Conor Gallagher. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Koke. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It is an Atletico substitution. And playing it back. Oh, tremendous block. And it's opening up. Gets in the way once more. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And quick thinking defensively. Gallagher. Five minutes to go. Distributing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Conor Gallagher. Now Griezmann. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Body on the line. Sunset. Williams. High quality defending. A really good pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. It was on its way in. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? No-nonsense piece of defending. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Favouring the short one. Made into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. They take it short. And thwarted there, following the cross. Well, space if he goes inside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw in for Athletic. Lewandowski, and he's in. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Wasteful from Athletic. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And caught by the keeper. Williams. And Barcelona have possession again. And support available. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rafinha. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gorosabel. Crossing opportunity. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it short. The delivery. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's a very good parry. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Chance to cross. Just knocked it out of there. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nico Williams. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, showing really good width here. Will he play it in? Straight forward for the keeper. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Managed to get it out of there. Just couldn't get it through. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Lot to like about that pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on! And nicely parried away. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. And space to cross it. Feeding it through. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Not the best clearance. Nico Williams. Williams. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gavi. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Lewandowski. What a commitment to defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Options in the middle. Oh, a tremendous block. And continues his run. Pedri. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Javi Galan. Oh, breezing past him. And quite simply wide of the target. Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Well, it's one pass after another. Promising pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Now in a more than decent position. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. No, wasteful from Barcelona. That is how to apply the pressure. Lenglet. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Koundé. Lewandowski. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Superb block. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And taken short. That's not a bad ball. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Barcelona has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Dani Olmo, good movement. Oh, great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. It needs an accurate cross. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. De Jong. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski now. And a creative look about this. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Nice looking pass. And possibilities inside the box. That's a good looking pass. And pushed away to safety. Atletico's corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Firing it towards goal, and did just enough defensively. An Atletico corner, can they make something happen from it? Half-hearted clearance. Now what can they do from here? What a vital intervention. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Koke. Promising position, this. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Balde. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Koke. And now this is Longley. And that is the whistle for the end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Yeremy, and a lot to like about this attack. Wonderful chance, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And back to Valverde. Mendy. Oh, tremendous block. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aurélien Tchouameni. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, successfully cut out. Mendy. And Valverde. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cleared away comprehensively. On the offensive. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Passing it accurately. And he cuts inside. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. It's there for him. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Rodrigo. Firing it towards goal. Corner given to Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. Read it well, cleared it well. Vinicius. Mbappe! A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Jose Perez. Yeremy. Perez. Jose Perez! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And deciding to go short with this one. Stopped a certain goal. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the first half is in the history. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alex Baena. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Will it be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Good through ball. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But nothing comes of it. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Fine sequence of passes. Barry. Effective challenge. Bellingham. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Baena. Will it happen for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Excellent block. Mendy. Real in a good position out wide. And players waiting in the centre. Looking for a teammate. No way through.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Played over. Just knocked it out of there. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Struggling to get it away. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Could pull one back here. Huge block. Parejo. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Gay. Yeremy. Pape Gay. On to Perez. An attack full of promise. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Lucas Vazquez. And Villarreal come away with it. Gay. It's with Parejo. Perez. He's blocked it. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robs. Mbappe! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? It's a weighted pass. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Alex Balde. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. An effective challenge. Lucas Vázquez. And cutting it out. Lewandowski. Released it nicely. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Given away by Real Madrid. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Very effective passing sequence. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And a chance to whip it in here. Valverde, vital intervention. And a Real corner, hungry for more. And clearing his lines. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Koundé. And a timely intervention. That's a good pass. Lucas Vázquez. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense clearance. Superbly read and executed. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Cross could be useful. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The first... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Can he fire it towards goal? De Jong. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And it still could be dangerous. Rafinha. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. And this to level it. Palmed away by the keeper. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get it.
Real chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's lost possession. Mendy. Who can he pick out? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Giving it a try. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Bellingham. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo just couldn't get it through. Well, they have the ball once more. A really good pass. Not messing around with that clearance. De Jong. Rafinha. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And support available. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. Genuine chance, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So a Real Madrid corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Vital intervention. City finding space on the flank. Can't miss, surely. Oh, blocked it. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Jérémy Doku. Well, there to intercept. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Good visualization and execution. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. City move it forward with purpose. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Nicely timed tackle. But he could run onto it here. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Vinicius Junior. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Marmoush. Nunes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Lucas Vazquez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And possibilities here. De Bruyne. Can he take the chance? He's blocked it. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, no stopping him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Omar Marmoush. No panic, just passing. A smart stop here. And De Bruyne firing it over. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, good work by the keeper. The corner kicks keep on coming. And clearing his lines. Stopped a surefire goal. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Federico Valverde. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
It's a weighted pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Not to like about that pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. 20 minutes remaining. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Very effective passing sequence. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rudiger. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mateo Kovacic. Gonzalez. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. And blocked for now. 5 minutes left. Gonzalez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Might lead to a chance. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lucas Vazquez. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Valverde. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Marquinhos with the block. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Fabian. Shaping to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. Well, can they prise them open now? Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Able to deal with the threat. Fruitful looking attack. It's a Barcelona corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, stopped on the line. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, behind for another corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Donnarumma. Nuno Mendes. Good-looking sequence. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. A chance to whip it in. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Chance to cross. Decent position. And stopping the danger. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Now with Hakimi. An attack full of promise. He has time to play it over. Hakimi. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. De Jong. And teammates around him. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pulls it back. Ferreira. Marquinhos. Could be a chance to break here. And offside, unfortunately. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, options are plenty. Good through ball. Can he get them level? Vital intervention. Balde. Well, pressing really high. And PSG come away with it. Fabian. Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Ferreira. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Rafinha. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Here's Rafinha. Passing it accurately. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. 5 minutes to go. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Marquinhos. And the final whistle is sounded. The end of the game here. A win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. A really good pass. And players waiting in the centre. Gundogan. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Could be. Great defending. Can't miss, surely. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Decides to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Timely intervention. Kefren Turam. And a good-looking ball. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Gundogan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Takes the shot. Excellent block. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And a good-looking pass. Well, showing good patience. Can he play it in? Happy to take on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Put in by De Bruyne. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kovacic. Well, beating his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Andrea Cambiasso. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, this could really help the cause. Palmed away by the keeper. Mateus Nunes.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. It's a substitution for Juventus. Yildiz. Koop Mainers. And they have possession again. Marmoush. This looks promising. De Bruyne. Gundogan! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Fruitful looking attack. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? An attack full of promise. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck, and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Dangerous looking attack. And the cross smuggled away. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. De Bruyne. Blocking it. And what a magical save it was. And a Juventus personnel change here. Now, how about the short corner? De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And the keeper more than equal to the task. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. He takes aim. Sound piece of defending. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Decides to shoot. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, not away properly. Haaland. And a very good challenge. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a
Kylian Mbappe! Vital intervention. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. And Bellingham. Can he finish this? And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. 1-0 then. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Really good build-up, but no end product. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Will he play it in? No chance perhaps. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And played short. And the cross comes to nothing. This could be troublesome. Salah! He got a good palm on it. And a throw in for Liverpool. Diaz. Back to Diaz. This could be the equaliser. Foiling his opponent completely. Mo Salah can't get the shot through. And Salah! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Robertson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chouameni. Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. Not out of the woods yet. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, that was all down to the pressure applied, and a throw forthcoming. Valverde. Mendy has it. And Bellingham. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. What a commitment to defending. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Szoboszlai. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? McAllister. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Promising position, this. And using his strength to shield the ball. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Determined defending. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Salah. There to take it away. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. It's got to be! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Vinicius Junior. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Mbappe. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. A really good pass. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And slipped through beautifully. Reading it well. Salah. Could be. And keeping it out with aplomb. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the problem not completely solved. Mo Salah. And here's Robertson. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that's a straightforward stop. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And space to cross it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Thuram. And it's back with Di Gregorio. Cup Mainers. The Bianconeri have given it away. Dani Olmo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cup Mainers. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Thuram. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Can they get in behind them? Cambiasso. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Cambiasso. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept off the line. Can he finish this? What a block! And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Andrea Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, they have it again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Fruitful looking attack. It's a neat move. Clattered away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, Toon Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the substitution will occur now. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Electing to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Splendid defending. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Kolo Muani. Composed and patient passing. Has someone to play it to. And fine goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can he pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Dani Olmo. Balde. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, managing to beat him. It might be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Will it happen for them? No way through. Koundé. Takes it on. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Kolo Muani. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contact. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Might be onto something with that ball. Could play it in. De Bruyne. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Hakimi. Good work from City to win back the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? Takes the shot. And Edison has somehow kept it out. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. O'Reilly. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. It is a decent-looking attack here, but quick thinking defensively. Hakimi. Long way out this. Oh, did so well to deny him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Danger averted for now. Fabian. Good visualization and execution. Is it going to be? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? Jérémy Doku. And back with Gundogan. Marmoush. Electing to shoot. No way through. There's the cutback. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne. Denied again. Good physical play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a chance to level it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And efficient defending. A very timely interception. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And playing it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateo Kovacic. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Passing it accurately. He's got to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, the counter chance looks very real. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Can he take the chance? Crucial piece of defending. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Decent looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Ferreira. Distributing it well. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Can they produce something? Brilliantly blocked. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mendes. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Decides to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the short option preferred. This could finish it. Oh, and there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Could be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Liverpool have given it away. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. McAllister. On to Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Gets his glove on it. Rafinha. Really effective shielding under pressure. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, he's through here. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Not all that convincing defensively. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner for Barcelona. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Koundé. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Space here for Barcelona. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Oh, good vision there.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Decides to shoot. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Can he find the right pass? And the ball in behind the defenders. He succeeds in clearing it. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Gakpo. Decent looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Looking for someone to play it to. De Jong. Can they get themselves in front here? So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. De Jong. Can he put it away? Still possibilities. De Jong. Well, only just wide of the post. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Darwin Nunez. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That is a tackle and a half. Gakpo. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Koundé.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. 5 minutes to go. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. De Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Chance to play it in. Cutting in. Trying his luck. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week, and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Good through ball. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Leroy Sané. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Rodrigo. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. And Real come away with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Mendy. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Might lead to a chance. Can they create something? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Rodrigo. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kylian Mbappe. Olise. Kimmich. Sané. Just can't get it past him. Rodrigo. Great ball over the top. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. They're getting the ball forward. Oh, he's blocked it! Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. It needs an accurate cross. Great block. And veering in. Great defending. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Sané. And passing it through. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And played in by Kimmich. Was it a great clearance? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And space to cross it. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Clearing it away. Olise. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Might be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sané. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Guerrero. And Kane prepared to fire. Off the post and back in play. And the problem not completely solved. Goretzka. Shaping to shoot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Chouameni. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. And a chance to whip it in here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And Bayern will change personnel now. Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All hands on deck. Well, disappointing end to the move. Valverde. Chances on. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Oh, nice ball. Valverde. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Musiala. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Building to a crescendo all week and... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Cuts it back. Salah! Salah! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Options in the centre. Dembele could take the lead. What a block! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Wasteful from Liverpool. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Ferreira. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Making sure it didn't get past him. And possibilities here. Decides to shoot. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. McAllister. Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Hakimi. This is looking threatening. It has to be. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Mendes. And he read it well. And he has options available. He's in behind. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mendes. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Cross blocked. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have it once again. And going for goal! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Firing it in. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Was an important piece of defending. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Ferreira. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And swept off the line. Marquinhos. And an astute piece of defending. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Cleared away comprehensively. That's not a bad ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A routine save. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, it might be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Substitution it is for PSG. But he's gone short with it. That's excellent defending following the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Really good ball there. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Wataru Endo. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A good vision there. Can they keep it going? He got in the way of that cross. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking run. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Oh, that is a superb save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ramos. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Strong play here. Gonzalo Ramos. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alexander-Arnold. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ramos. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bosloy. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Robertson. Decent position. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Promising move from Barcelona. Options in the middle. Oh, big opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Guerrero. Sané. Under real pressure here. Harry Kane! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. There's the cutback. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It will be a Bayern corner. Favouring the short one. That's a useful cross. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Will he finish? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can he do with it now? Koundé. Lewandowski now. Oh, this is looking promising. Delivering it into the box. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leroy Sané. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Leon Goretzka. Pressing like that will help the cause. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Kimmich. Nice looking move, this. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? De Jong. And a tidy tackle. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. And a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Not the pass he had in mind. Musiala. Olise. Could play it in. Sané. Must be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway at 3-1. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A chance to whip it in. Can he find the net? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kim. Jamal Musiala. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Olise. Successfully cut out. This looks more than decent. Kane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Bayern. The corner from Kimmich. He can't hold on to it. Can they get in behind them? Chance to finish. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Strong hand on that one. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. That's well blocked. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, managing to beat him. Crossed into the penalty area. And stopping the danger. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Torres. Feeding it through. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Olise. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lewandowski. Bayern struggling to keep possession. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a lovely ball. And he's clear as lines. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. More than decent this from United. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And clearing it away. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Clearing it away. Well, Martin Ødegaard is a really talented footballer and one who's difficult to keep quiet if you're trying to defend against him. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. United regaining possession. United might be able to cash in. Chance here, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Chance here, and pushed away to safety. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Arsenal still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. United couldn't keep it. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Now sliding in field. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Manuel Ugarte. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Thomas Partey. And teammates around him. Ødegaard. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Trossard takes the shot. Still a chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Trossard. A really good pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. And he clears the danger.
The green convertible car parked near reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. He has time to play it over. Eriksson. Oh, great block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Lot to like about that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Fernandes. On to Eriksson. Has the strength to hang on to it. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Martinelli. Martinelli. And teammates to play it to. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. In possession, but pressure to cope with. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Højlund. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. What late excitement, and the match is level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. 5 minutes to go. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, disappointing end to the move. Christian Eriksen now. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Timber. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for all. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing... Can he finish this? What a magical save it was! And short it is. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Not away completely. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Will it happen for them? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Malo Gusto. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Defending really well. Gundogan. Nunes. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Enzo Fernandez. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gundogan. And a strong tackle. And he has options available. Must be! Foiling his opponent completely. Mateo Kovacic. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Just the tackle that was needed. Kevin De Bruyne. It is advantage, Matt. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And the advantage is with City. Mateo Kovacic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Madueke. They need to get tighter. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, thumped clear. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that one has promise. Throw into Manchester City. Nunes. Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nice looking pass. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. De Bruyne. Options in the middle. Promising position, this. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. And quick thinking defensively. "30 minutes left for play." Palmer. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation.
We've had a mobile phone.
Mateo Kovacic.
Mobile phone
On the ball, Ruben Dias.
after the game.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, this looks useful. Gundogan. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, there you have it. Right on cue. City are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading quite easily here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Oh, moving it nicely. It's got to be. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just 10 minutes remaining here. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Mateo Kovacic. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both... Oh, could be! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Good-looking sequence. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Eriksson. Determined defending. Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Oh, nice ball. Gakpo. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. McAllister. Bosley. Gravenberg. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. 3 goals without reply. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Alexis McAllister. Gravenberg. Bosley. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Pulls it back. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. And United will get the throw in. And unable to keep possession. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Eriksson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gakpo. On to Salah. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Bruno Fernandes, given away by Christian Eriksen. Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, no way through. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, he successfully got past him. Bruno Fernandes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Here's a change for Manchester United. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. What can he do with it now? Can they open things up? Salah. Great opportunity. Well, only just wide of the post. De Ligt. It looks promising. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they get in behind them? Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. McAllister. United come away with it. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Luis Diaz. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Diaz has it. Salah. Well, he's got past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he's beaten him here. Well, a good tackle. 15 minutes left for play. Andrew Robertson. And there to intervene. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Has eyes for goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. They favoured a short one here. De Ligt. And quick thinking defensively. Andrew Robertson. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Angled for Salah. Brilliant save. Might lead to a chance. So Bosley. And he takes it on. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Played over. And defending right on the line. Danger averted. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening, but then the one that goes astray. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Can he play it in? Richarlison! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Urian Timber. Teammates available. Saka. Really favours this position. In with a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Kulusevski. Oh, chance perhaps. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brennan Johnson. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Richarlison. Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to open them up. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kulusevski. Johnson. Superb effort to keep it in. And there we have it. The first half action. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first half statement here. Bentancur. Well, a good tackle. Declan Rice. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And options in the centre. Well, showing good patience. Trossard. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So the ball is moving again, and quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Declan Rice. Running with the ball confidently. Bukayo Saka. And drawing it back. Strong hand on that one. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Madison with it.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to your
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. 20 minutes to go. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Has a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. And knocked out of there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Ødegaard, and he might be through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Martin Ødegaard.
Jed Spence. Richarlison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative play.
Oh, big opportunity! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Must take the lead here. That was going in. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And short it is. And it's played into the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Strong hand on that one. A Chelsea corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Determined defending. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, might be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Chance to play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Celebrating your birthday, happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he take the chance? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Eriksson. What a save! And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Eriksson. Must score! Terrific piece of anticipation. Neto. Looking for a teammate. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And so the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Teammates available. Fernandes. And defensive play to be applauded. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. He must finish! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight! Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Mazraoui. An attack full of promise. Well, nicely cut out. Palmer. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pedro Neto. It's a neat move. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Højlund. Gusto. Neto. It's opening up for them. And he read it well. De Ligt. Ugarte. Eriksson. Oh, it might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Gusto. Can he put it in? Palmed away by the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Nussair Mazraoui. 10 minutes to go then. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice looking move this. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Cucurella. Lavia. Moises Caicedo.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
And veering in. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Understand. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. An Arsenal corner. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. A deft clearance. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him? Big chance! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, this looks useful. Must be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Trossard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Malo Gusto. Madueke. It looks promising. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Thomas Partey. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Space and time for Arsenal. Ødegaard. Oh, good-looking run. Rice. He's blocked it. Partey. Rice. A good and fair challenge. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Could cross it in here. And they have possession again. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Declan Rice. Saka. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now he must favour the cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Rice. That is how to keep it out of the net. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. An attack full of promise. Pedro Neto. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Might be a chance to break. And the decision offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Jackson. Nkunku has it. Fernandez. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. And crossed in there. Pumped clear. Madueke. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Arsenal regaining possession. Trossard. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Firing it towards goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Malo Gusto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Madueke. Caicedo. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for... Years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
De Bruyne. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Can't miss, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And teammates to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Doku. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And having a goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Doku. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Alexander-Arnold. Options in the middle. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Ryan Gravenberch. A very timely interception. McAllister. Diaz. Back to Salah. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Doku. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Chance to cross. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
City could be onto something. Opportunity here, and it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. It's a promising City move. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Liverpool have the ball once more. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. So Bosley. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. In position. Oh, tremendous block. Diaz. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Manchester City still on the attack as the minute... My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Neto. And played the pass well. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
He has time to play it over. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Richarlison. Excellent defending. Fernandes. Caicedo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Jackson. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Shot attempted. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Palmer. It's a neat move. Cucurella. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Spence. James Maddison. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And teammates to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Palmer. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Credit to them for winning back possession. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Bentancur. Return to Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Bentancur. And he takes it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. This might be ideal for the counter.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Spurs to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances, but what a save that was from the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. A smart stop here. Bentancur. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Trying his luck. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Madueke. Pedro Neto. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Romero. Madison with it. Richarlison. Will he play it in? Pedro Neto. Palmer with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he takes it on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Richarlison. Pivotal moment defensively. Jackson. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Jackson on the ball. Takes it on. Well, a strong hand on the ball. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Jed Spence. Pat Matar Sarr. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Perfect tackle. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And Sanchez has it now. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Madueke. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Kulusevski. What to like about that pass? Crossed into the penalty area. And clears his lines. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A derby that has that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
How about the cross? It's opening up for them. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. He cuts it back. Making sure nothing came of it. Dias. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Who can he pick out? Gundogan has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. And stopping the danger. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Can they get in behind them? Gundogan. Chance for Gundogan. And that's a very good parry. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And De Bruyne firing it over. And dealing with the danger. Kovacic. Real chance. Great defending here. Well, it's one block after another. Manuel Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Opportunity here, and a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Magnificent defending. Jeremy Doku. Really good challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gundogan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop.
Well, City have played some good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Crossing possibilities. Chance to take the lead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position. Excellent block. And he stopped them in their tracks. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. And the advantage is with City. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to the vehicle?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. And that is a below-par pass. The fans want to see a shot. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Just 10 minutes to go. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Giving the ball away. It might be on for them. And the ruling is offside here. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Given away by City. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays. Could be! There it is! And just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Robertson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Richarlison. A glorious chance. Brilliant save. And played short. And whipped into the box. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Luis Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Richarlison. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. Maddison. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross could be useful. And he clears the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now what can they do from here? Not the best clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wonderful chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Bentancur. Now with Maddison. Real chance. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play...
And how about that for a save? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, mopping up defensively. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Nunez. Might really be able to trouble them here. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. No more time left. First half is over here. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. Richarlison has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross into the middle. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Could be a chance to break here. Salah. That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. He must finish! Oh, he's blocked it! Substitution time it is here. And the short option preferred. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Elects to go short. Good-looking cross. And that's a straightforward stop. Harvey Elliott. Liverpool have given it away. That's a good-looking pass. And now with Kulusevski. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Takes the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Grafenberg. Salah. Teammates available. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Decent looking pass. Oh, wasteful from Spurs.
Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazet at the ticket office?
Grafenberg. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Richarlison. Darwin Núñez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But they dealt with the threat posed. Richarlison. Madison with it. A glorious chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Elliott. This is Salah. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? And he takes on the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. James Maddison. Johnson. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. That's a lovely ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The delivery. A deft clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance here. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. He's given us away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cutrone. Kakere. Still passing it around with authority. Kakere. Determined defending. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Cutrone. Cutrone. So a throw in here. And teammates to play it to. Might lead to a chance. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Couldn't hang on to it. Kakere. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, can they open up the defence here? Goalkeeper should take charge. Marc-Oliver Kempf. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Less than convincing defending. Promising move. Will it happen for them? Andrea Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. Locatelli. And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the whistle is sounded. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kolo Muani. Chance to cross. And playing it back. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Cutrone. And the ball back with Juve now. Koopmeiners. Eduardo Goldaniga. It's with Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. There to win it back. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. Might be a chance to break. Good weight on that pass. Locatelli. Might be able to produce from this position. A Juve free kick here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it might still work out for them. The cut back. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Vojvoda. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Yildiz. And the shot. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Cutrone. Oh, nice ball. He has time to play it over. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Kakere. Really doughty defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now, can they take advantage? Koopmeiners. And options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Cutrone. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? A routine save. Kefren Turam. Juventus have given it away. Good movement. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. And we will have just one additional minute. Space galore for Juventus. That is a tackle and a half. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Oh, big chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Well, high marks for that pass. The delivery towards the back post. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Kolo Muani. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? A Juventus corner forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. And a textbook interception. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But quick thinking defensively. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. What a save! Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Played into the centre. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Keane. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Huge block. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Dodo. An important interception. Koopmeiners. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Excellent passing. It's with Koopmeiners. Has a go. That was going in. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. Locatelli.
Comunicazione di servizio, abbiamo ritrovato
Kefren Turam. Just the challenge that was required. Mandragora. Using his physical strength to shield it. Released it nicely. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Getting forward. Koopmeiners. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dodo. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. This looks interesting. Can he finish? Vigorous defending. And playing it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, he's got past his man. Moise Keane. Oh, it's off the post! Rolando Mandragora. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rolando Mandragora. And this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating...
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gozens. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. It's there for him! And that's a very good parry. Pongracic. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. And it's a quality pass. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Margim Vojvoda. A very effective challenge put in. Margim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Might work out. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Fruitful looking attack. Cutrone. Must score! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Gozens. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a fine cross. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Gozens. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vojvoda. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now the pressure being exerted. Luca Ranieri. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Pablo Mari. And given away by Fiorentina.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Moise Keane. Couldn't hang on to it. He's got space. Who can he pick out? And he takes it on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Chance to do damage. He'll try his luck here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Can they get in behind them? Oh, a tremendous block. And into the last 20 minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. High-quality defending. Petrone. Kakere. And this to level it. Can he finish this? And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Giving it a try. Stopped a certain goal. Gozens. Promising looking attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the cross into the middle. Just knocked it out of there. Strefeza. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice weight on the pass. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. The quest for success, the big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli. Will it be Lukaku? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. And Napoli come away with it. Lukaku. Can they stop it going in? Lobotka. Must be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. It might be on for them. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. High pressing and good high pressing. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lukaku. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Chance to finish. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and gives them hope that they can turn this round. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Taken short. Lobotka. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Surely the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Options in the centre. Lobotka. Oh, surely. And nicely parried away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And there goes the whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Koro Muani. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Mainers. Koro Muani. Good distribution. And a very good challenge. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Patient build-up at the moment. Lobotka. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
It is advantage Juve. Mainers. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And a Juventus personnel change here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Juventus recovering possession well. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Possession ceded by Juve. Lobotka. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Vital intervention. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Douglas Luiz. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, he's given the ball away. Locatelli. Mainers. Good movement. Who can he pick out? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. An alert intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. David Neres. Anguissa. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. But still they believe. A disappointing end to the move. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gilmour. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always.
Can he take the chance? Ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Has a go. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brian Cristante. Paredes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So, a level contest, 1-1. Thuram. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Guadio Kone. He got a good palm on it. Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. And continues his run. Oh, surely. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, big chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Cop Mainers. And fed forwards. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Just couldn't get it through. In position. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Underway again. And we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And quick thinking defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cop Mainers. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Shomurodov. And a chance for him on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And he might be be through here. Stopped a surefire goal. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Paredes. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. And they need to get tighter here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decides to shoot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It is a decent-looking attack here. But really sticking to their task defensively. So a half an hour remaining. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move, this. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, nice ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And they will make the change now. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Locatelli. Promising position, this. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. High-level defending. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has someone to play it to. That was going in. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Locatelli. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. It's a substitution for Juventus. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Pellegrini. Dovbik. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, closed down straight away. It's going to be a Roma throw. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Dovbik. Dybala. And he read it well defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It should be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football. Williams! Strong hand on that one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Mendy. Wasteful from Athletic. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. And the cross goes in. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. What role might he play in this game?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
It was on its way in. Sunset, cutting the ball back, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Can he play it in? Berchiche. Cross fired over. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Williams. Pishit with it. Now what can they do from here? Big chance! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Williams. Excellent block. Vinicius. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. And a goal kick will be next. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
The delivery, not really the ideal clearance. Valverde, and able to close down the shot. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham. Is it going to be? Bellingham! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a lot to like about this attack. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Being pressed and pressed high. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Pishit with it. Nico Williams. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. A very good tackle. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? The textbook interception. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? And fed forwards. Stopped a certain goal. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosado. Sunset. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And a confident clearance. 10 minutes to go. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Nico Williams. And a throw in for Athletic. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Rudiger. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Federico Valverde. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he make it count? Well, Good effort, but he's placed it wide. Santi Comesaña. And the keeper with the ball. And Barry. Now with Perez. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. That was going in. Perez. He could pick out a teammate. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner coming up. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And still dangerous. And a fine cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Jose Perez. Pedri. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he did what he had to do defensively. Baena. On to Perez. Trying to open up the defence. Parejo. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Pedri. It might be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Barry. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And teammates to play it to. And that will be a corner. So a personnel change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? And I think the threat has been averted. Might be a chance to break. Lewandowski. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This looks more than decent. Lewandowski. Perfect tackle. Alex Baena. Koundé. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. And nicely over the top. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. De Jong. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, danger here. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. Papgay. It's with Parejo. Costa. Alex Baena. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. It's with Parejo. Well, good run and good ball control. And space to cross it. Making sure nothing came of it. Rafinha. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And that'll be a Barca throw. Who can he pick out? Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, tremendous block. And it might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It's a Barcelona corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Santi Comesaña. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Frankie de Jong. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and he's got to score! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Javi Galan, a chance to whip it in. And given away by Atletico. Sunset. Williams. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. The fans are shouting shoot and able to close down the shot. Well, possibilities in the centre. Llorente. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Perfect tackle. Williams. Could be. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Sunset. And kept out by Jimenez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lino. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Alvarez. Clean challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Paul. Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. Firing it in. Easy save. Well, not great defending. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, mopping up defensively. And teammates around him. Has someone to play it to. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And nicely struck. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Gorosabel. High pressing and good high pressing. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Danny Vivian. Williams. Sunset. A real opening now. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Sunset. Went in strongly, decisively. Sunset. And slipped through beautifully. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. De Paul. Riquelme. Oh, good play this. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Berchiche. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Berchiche. And crossed in there. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. De Paul. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Sunset. Breaking at pace. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Marcos Llorente. It's opening up for them. And well positioned to clear. Sunset. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Berchiche. And the shot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And quick thinking defensively. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And space to cross it. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And playing it back. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Federico Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Really fine play to keep possession. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And kept out by Jimenez. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. But the keeper takes command. Rodrigo. Can they square the game? And Bellingham. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Marcos Llorente.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Atletico have given us away. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Electing to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Getting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Well, possibilities inside the box. Angles it back. Blocked it brilliantly. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mendy. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Superb block.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And over comes the corner. Well, no end product. And kept out by Jimenez. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Vinicius! Huge block. Short corner favoured. Electing to cross into the centre. Good piece of defending. Well, how about the first half verdict as regards Jude Bellingham? Room for improvement, we might say.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rudiger. And Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Beautiful pass. Mbappe. Chance here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? It needs an accurate cross. Mbappe. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. This attack looks highly promising. He has time to play it over. It might be on for them. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, opting for the short corner. Griezmann. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Aurelien Tchouameni. Space for Real out wide. Options in the middle. Will he find the net? And a no-nonsense clearance. 10 minutes to go then. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. And up for grabs off the keeper. Mbappe. It has to be. And a goal for Real Madrid. The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Gallagher. Now Jimenez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, finally the whistle had to be sounded. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Rodrigo. Militao. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game and it's a victory for Real. All week and hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Delivered into the area here. Could still be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. And he has options available. Gorosabel. The delivery. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Return to Perez. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Williams. Decent position. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, it might be. He got a good palm on it. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Well, there to intercept. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. And an astute piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. And Villarreal have it back now. On the offensive. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Williams. Who can he pick out? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And Athletic with the ball again. Opportunity! What a commitment to defending. Alex Baena. This looks promising. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Pichet's. And time is up as far as the first half is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And Barry. They've regained possession. Can he finish? Save, but still a chance. It'll be a corner. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Delivering it. Good clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And able to close down the shot. So half an hour remaining. Jose Perez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Sunset. Sunset. And it's played into the centre. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And teammates to play it to. Cutting it back. An alert piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Santi Comesaña. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Now he must favour the cross. And clears his lines. Corosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Sunset. Can't miss, surely. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Targets available, cross comes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Jeremy. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.